Okay.
Ah, the young theater enthusiast.
I can't remember what exactly we were doing.
Orpheus? Isn't he that jealous black guy? That's a great play.
No. That would be Othello, and before you ask, there's no king of Denmark running around with a skull in his hand saying to be or not to be in this play either.
Really? Oh, I know. It's about this dramatic love between a couple whose families are against their marriage?
No, it's not about that couple. And to end this Q&A, it's also not about a guy called Punch who runs around screaming, "Huzzah! Huzzah!"
Darn, I would have known that one.
Give me one more second. I've left something else open. There we go. I just left something on Touch Portal open or above my Stream Manager.
So what's your tale about?
Orpheus and Eurydice is a tale of true love. A love so strong that it even overcometh death.
Aw, sounds a bit corny, don't you think?
Certainly not. Classic drama never goes out of fashion. But don't worry. Our repertoire also covers something for the younger generation. A heroic epic with lots of action.
We're the actors, actually.
There's still some paperwork to do at the job center. You know the story. Freelance acting and bureaucracy.
Do you know of an entrance to the castle?
What do you want at the castle?
Oh yeah, we're trying to get into a
It's supposed to
castle.
Take place here. I've got nothing to do with the castle. You'll have to ask someone else.
And the castle has a weird chalk outline door that we need to get through.
Have you ever thought about doing a play about a young magician who came here from a far, far away dimension?
A young magician from another dimension? Very unrealistic. Very unrewarding subject.
100%. Who would ever make media about that?
How about a drama about a man who's hunting down his fierce double?
Oh, yes. The evil double. A popular subject. It has to be deeply psychological. The hero struggling with his inner self, fighting against his fears and desires. Always an immature character. A hero who is so in love with himself that he can't take on real adventures. A pitiful character. Real coward, actually.
Well, I guess theater isn't exactly my medium. I'll keep to my television and video games, where they still treat a hero as one should. I have to attend some important meetings. See you!
Can I take your pantaloons? Yet, I wasn't able to find a way to speed the game up by running it as administrator mode. I tried that after last stream. Similarly also tried running it in what that thing called. Compatibility mode.
Colorfully painted caravan. Ah, the romantic life of the bohemian.
Yeah, and the compatibility mode didn't do anything either. It seemed to be more or less the same. It might be a little faster, but not much. So, unfortunately, this seems to be the speed that we're going to play this game at. Hopefully the next one will be slightly faster.
That's the moss-covered tree trunk needed in every adventure.
Nothing else to do with you.
Ah, the young theater enthusiast.
I have to attend some important meetings. See you!
I've been sneezing a lot lately.
Don't know what to do with this.
Do you need a member index?
Great idea!
Can I
Apart from
show you the
fact that
plan?
It doesn't work. No, that doesn't work.
Do you
Great
want a
idea.
dartboard?
Apart from the fact
No,
this scrap
you don't.
proves my double's membership in the Friends of Swampy Society. The only thing that might reveal the truth is his awfully upright expression on the picture.
It's upright expression. I've never heard anything being called an upright expression before. That's it, uptight maybe. But not upright.
A box full of gloves. But they're all for people with 2 right hands. Nothing for me then. An interception device for sharpened flying objects. Or a strangely colored round shield. Just as you please. That's a building plan of the King's Castle by architect Hinken Winckenstein. There's a coffee stain on it. The flyer says, magic accessories and machines.
I haven't spoken to the dragon in a while. Maybe he'll help. Let's go up to grandmother.
Oh no, not you again!
Oh.
Shattered, eh? It's not that easy to get me down.
A business troll with staying power. Fantastic. You have a more reasonable price yet?
Sure, I now offer market-competitive prices. The crossing is now rated at 3 gold coins.
Well, still steep, yet acceptable.
But that doesn't apply for you. You pay 2 tons of gold, or you'll rot on this side of the bridge.
I hope the jump from the bridge was a most satisfying experience.
Good. How kind of you to inquire. I fell into the water and was carried miles away. I almost drowned a few times. I then got washed up, and here I am again.
How very nice to hear. I hope you don't bear grudges or anything.
You must really like this bridge.
Bear grudges? How dare you think so? I just feel the urgent need to eat you up, unboiled, right now. Apart from that, it's business as usual to me.
What a dead smart halberd you have.
Isn't it? From now on, it'll keep me safe of granddaughter's like you. Next time you try to swing over the bridge, I'll skewer you with my halberd.
See ya!
Does it have...
Hello? Are you in there?
Where else would I be? What do you want?
Can you tell me how to get into the king's castle?
Pee-wee,
you might
the
know.
king's treasure chamber is just a vault of poverty. Why would I want to visit him? There are a few things that I'm less interested in than the king's castle.
Can I order gems with you?
Sure, with the necessary silver. There's actually just 1 diamond left, and it'll take some time till I get some new stones. Apart from my own stones. But I'd never give them away.
I thought about giving your address to a dragon hunter. Hope you don't mind.
Dragon hunter? I don't remember ordering meals on hoofs.
I do wonder why this audio seems to be stuttering. It didn't seem to do that before. I'm going to assume I can't get the grandma. Can I? No. Okay. Even though the path doesn't actually go over that bridge there. I mean, I probably could walk to grandma. In fact, no. You don't want to cross that path there. Can you go here though? Yes, you can. Okay, let's go to the workshop. Let's see if I can do anything else here. Nothing else seems to have changed.
Yes?
I'd better not keep you from your work any longer.
Let's go talk
you worried about sending your little daughter out alone in the woods?
I don't have to worry about my little Leah. She knows not to talk to strangers. And I gave her a pepper spray.
I gotta go. Have a nice one.
Okay, I can't seem to do anything else with you either. Oh, I thought I clicked it. I didn't really do anything at the castle last time, so I haven't looked around, so I don't know if I meant to do something else there.
He doesn't need that. He can fly over the castle or call his big buddy and flare it off.
See ya, Hagen.
What's that
I will
all
see
about?
if I can give him that. But it didn't seem to work.
I'm sure this makes sense, but I haven't... Don't know what to do with this.
Although, in the interest of talking about tech stuff, I did finally get a new keyboard.
Great idea, apart from the fact that it
And-
doesn't work.
It weighs like 1 kilograms. 2.1 kilograms.
What's that all about?
I didn't realize it was going to be that heavy when I ordered it. Because, you know, it's a desktop computer, it's a desktop keyboard, why would you need to look at the weight?
No thanks, so much pointless No, that doesn't work. No, better not. Maybe it will bring me bad luck. Apart from that, the fragment might be useful after all. I'm sure this makes sense. Great idea.
Okay.
Apart from-
Do you want anything?
What's that all about? No, that doesn't work.
Can I put this in the mailbox?
I'm sure this makes sense. Don't know what to do.
Is there anything that's got ink on it that we need to erase?
He doesn't need that. No,
Do you
that
need
doesn't
oil?
work. What's that all about?
Maybe you need a sponge bath.
I can't threaten anyone with that. Apart from maybe a middle-aged gouter that was forgotten under... That guy is so puny, I need a sledgehammer +4 to catch him. Great idea.
Okay, so I can't give him anything. I do remember trying the secret building plan in the map.
Changes must be fun, for these plans have nothing in common with the castle apart from the name. Stupid plans, this
I guess
model
we'll know
really
something else
sucks.
the same.
Surprisingly enough, they managed to build the second row of bricks exactly above the first row. What would that be good for? If I paint over the walls in the plan, they'll still be there. What
Okay,
would that be
how
good
about if I
for?
try it on the other one? Okay, can I? If they're saying that I can use it on a plan to get rid of the walls, can I do that on the actual castle?
Attention! Attention! An important message! The weapon has to be finished.
Don't know what to do with this. There's a passage there,
Maybe I
but
can
it's
wet
just
something.
drawn with chalk. That doesn't really help to get inside the castle.
And I can use a sponge and thing to get rid of
Sure,
it
this
maybe.
makes sense, but I haven't got a clue.
Will help me get over maybe.
I won't climb up there. I'll break all my bones.
There must be something I'm missing.
A draw well. Surely a secret passage leads into the castle from there. The well is not even excavated. What kind of a loser did that?
Maybe the guard outside will know what's happening. Where I can show you the map.
No, that doesn't work.
No? You don't want to see the map?
Don't know what to do with this.
I mean, isn't there an officer or something in town? Like, maybe he'll know something about it. I'm just going to clip this shot first. I'm going to Calypso shop first. And things seem to have changed, so something's interesting here.
Hi, Simon. Still looking for
Alix
more
has
evidence?
changed position and they've now got blocks on the counter.
What is this oversized washing machine?
This is an instant machine. You can turn all kinds of things to powder with this.
Ah, a machine for making instant soups.
Yeah, but you can turn nearly everything into powder and transform it back by just adding water. The manufacturer claims that it even works with living beings, but I haven't dared to try that yet.
Can't you demonstrate it to me? I'll help you getting in.
No, I won't do that. I don't trust the manufacturer. I think you need a little magical talent to get the souls into the instant powder. You wouldn't be the right person to do that.
Hey, thanks for reminding me of my poor
a
magical
bitch.
skills.
I think your double has a lot more talent to
I am
offer,
Gary, of course.
as well as some other things.
I am kidding. Of course.
What do I have to do to get into the castle?
Your double has no problems of this kind. How come?
All right. I'll find a way.
You could just be nice and help me here.
May I borrow this magician's costume off the shelf over there?
I can't give you Calypso's first magic robe. He wore it when he won his first magician's contest. He was still 3 years younger than you are now.
Okay, what do you want for it?
It's not for sale.
I've got a lot of time, baby. How much?
I said no.
Oh, you can keep your old rag. I'll be back.
Don't forget the evidence.
And what's all this stuff? I'm just going to take this from you. Okay, Calypso. Thanks.
Maybe they're hiring staff at the castle? A castle ghost or something? I'd better find out.
Hello? Do we know each other?
I've seen a job offer. They're looking for a ghost in the castle. What do you think?
I don't know. Aren't you too young for that job?
I rather had you in mind.
Why would I want that job?
Touché.
Because I need someone who's gonna explore the castle for me?
Well, maybe that makes sense. But I already have a job. I'm a magician.
Great, a magician who's lost his magic. Believe me, this is exactly the job you need right now. A regular job will keep your mind healthy.
You think so? I've no experience in haunting castles.
It can't be that hard. Let's meet at the castle walls and discuss the details there. If I tell you everything now, you'll have forgotten it by the time you arrive.
Okay, this could be useful.
Ah, hello. Could you possibly tell me what I'm doing here? I've been waiting here for such a long time that I've forgotten what I'm waiting for.
You wanted to apply as castle ghost.
Really? That's what I wanted?
Of course! It's been your dream since you've been a little child. I think you should go inside now and audition. Break a leg. Will you tell me afterwards if you got the job?
Well, okay. Then I'll go in now.
Okay, Calypso. Thank you. I mean, do we know he's gonna remember? Oh, and you're just having a little jam. Now the clips I remember. Now, what did Calypso remember?
Useless, totally useless. I'm a dead loss at playing a ghost.
What went wrong?
Simply everything. Yeah, first, I forgot to shake hands with the Archmagician. Then my hat fell off, and the white rabbit escaped. The old witch's ferret chased it right through the cold buffet, and the whole magician convention was furious with me.
Oh, just
Magician
forget
convention.
that stupid magician convention. That must have been centuries ago. What about the audition? You wanted to become a castle ghost.
Yes, of course, now I remember. First of all, I didn't have a ghost chain for rattling, although I was totally sure I had taken one with me. A ghost is only worth half as much without rattling chains, and my howling can't even make a spinster tremble.
I know someone who could take you on and promote you as a ghost actor. First, though, we should fit you out like a real ghost.
If you think that I need that, it would be best if you took care of it.
Okay, so what, we need a ghost chain. Do we have anything that could be used as a chain?
It's clear at first glance that this plan has nothing to do with the castle.
At first glance. What about at second glance?
Why should I compare the plans? Haven't I got something better to do?
I mean, you could. Or you could just compare them.
Why should I compare?
Was that TDS crashing it? Nope, it was not good. No, don't. No, stay where you are.
Alix should consider using a modern scanner cash register.
So I can't pick up any of these seams.
Attention!
Oh yeah, you wanted evidence. Do you have some evidence?
By the end of the month. Hurry up!
Is that not
Great
evidence of
idea.
something?
Apart from the fact that it doesn't work.
Unless I'm forgetting what the evidence needs to be about.
Hi, Simon. Still looking for more evidence?
I'll be back.
Don't forget the evidence.
What is the evidence we need? Okay, so I need to have some evidence that what's his name is up to no good. You're double. I need to get into the castle. And I need to teach Calypso haunting. Okay, so I guess I'll go to the other place that I was going to go to earlier. The town hall. See if you know how to get into the castle.
What is it?
Because,
I'm
you
in
know,
a hurry.
you're an officer guy,
At the moment,
you're
I'm
knowledgeable
working on
about
the music
stuff.
band and preparing a new ordinance. All pipes are now forbidden. That means bagpipes, organ pipes, drain pipes.
That's a good measure. There's too much hot air in this town anyway. I'm looking for a way into the castle.
Oh yeah,
Does
good.
it say how you can
I
get
can.
in there in your documents?
Of course. That's quite clear from the plan. However, I did slip up. My little grandson was playing here just recently and brought the whole archive into disarray. At any rate, none of the plans and models of the castle are in the archives anymore.
What a disgraceful sloppiness. I could equally have been responsible for that.
Yes, I'm afraid I can't deny it. And I haven't even got around to collecting the plans and models up again. Knowing my grandson, they could be lying over the whole town and still further afield. However, there was something about those plans. If only I knew what.
Well, I'll keep my eyes open in town. Maybe I'll even find the stuff.
Very commendable. There must be exactly 4 different plans plus 2 models. I'm afraid I don't know why there are so many. I believe they're not all gone, and we still have some miniatures of the castle here in the town hall.
I'll be off then.
So maybe that's what the thing I collected from Calypso was.
The guy wants to tighten up the music band even more?
What was that there before?
Is he completely crazy? If I could make my own laws here, they'd be distinctly friendlier. Apparently you don't need much more than a typecase with letters and a printing press.
Oh right, so I can't pick it up.
Let's see what
Good.
it says. Man-eating beast, usually very inebriated, hangs around in the forest, uses his fangs ruthlessly. Oh, the media always exaggerate. I'm starting to get afraid of my own fairy tale wolf. What's that all about?
Out.
I'm sure this makes sense.
Oh, so I can't
haven't
give
got
you
a
that.
clue. Why should I compare the plans? Haven't
I wasn't trying to compare them. I was trying to put them together so maybe I could give them all to what's his name.
Let's see what it says. Man-eating beast.
Maybe I also need to find out the werewolf then. Let's go talk to you. Mr. Yogi.
How's your inner peace?
It just vanished.
Can meditation help in finding out how to get into the king's castle?
Why do you think you need meditation for that? Just go in through the gate. I can't remember problems of any kind on my visits there.
Well then, I leave in peace, or something like that.
This is really bizarre. Everyone else seems to remember, seems to be able to get in no problem, but there seems to be a wall in the way for me. Oh, no, you're not going to talk to him like I asked? Okay.
Buongiorno, ragazzo! Here at Giovanni's you'll get the best pizza of all the dimension.
Do you have any idea how to get into the castle? I guess the king must order many of your excellent pizzas.
Si, allora, when the king has to order a pizza, that's the guard at the gate who takes it. Which means that I never was in there. See, that's the way it is. I don't know anything about the inside of the castle.
I'll be off.
That's not
Arrivederci,
helpful.
amico mio.
I can't remember if it's anything over here. Oh, it's so slow. Oh yeah, there's the air. Oh yeah, there's you.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Hello.
Oops, I can pause the game as well. So who's answering the door? Because it only seems to be swampy in here. I don't know. You're
Tiger
swapping it
would
if
have
it sounds
suited
like
this
it.
clubhouse better.
Simon, my friend, can you tell me now at the meeting who will attend?
Can you tell me how to get into the castle?
Me not know. Leaving the clubhouse I cannot. Too much work. Expecting so many guests. But know how to get there you should. Been in the castle quite often you have.
Oh yeah, you think I'm a bit of a person.
What do you need all these gloves for?
Me don't understand that. All the time more and more and more gloves coming. Maybe old owner of the house had many hands and left them here. Maybe forgot. All right hand glove. Maybe he only many right hands had. Simon can have glove if he want to. Every fan club member one glove gets, but only found 500 gloves until now. Hopefully enough for all members.
Hopefully.
Where'd all these paintings come from?
Artwork's been here when me did bought the house. That why clubhouse so expensive.
I'd like to have a closer look at those paintings.
Not touch, please. Everything's shiny and clean now.
I can use your gloves though, perhaps?
I've checked the members directory and I now know who will come.
Oh, how many hundred members will come, you know now?
100? Not exactly that many.
No 100, but 50 it will be.
Slightly less.
Less? Surely less than 30 it not will be.
A little less than 30.
10?
Oh.
Okay.
Well.
I feel so bad.
1?
Including you?
Is coming nobody's. Can't true this be. That jokes you makes. You said coming many friends, all my friends is.
I didn't say that. It was the other Simon.
Only one Simon I know. You, Simon the liar.
What? You're calling me a liar?
Yes, liar you are. Many friends I have, you said. No single friend have I. But not matters, 'cause the truth will end. Catch up with you, your lies will always.
I mean, maybe I'm wrong and he does have lots of friends, and Simon, who is part of this world, actually knows better, I'm hoping.
I'm sorry for the mess my double made. He wooed you with empty promises.
Again, you lie! Stand any more of that? I can't! Alone me leave! Get out of my fight!
Out of my bite? As far as I know, the saying goes out of my sight.
You me well understand. You me betrayed. Your idea was with the fan club. That's no one's you already know. Making jokes about the swampling. Why did you do? Me was always friend for you. Always had stove for you.
So how are you treating your enemies then?
How enemies of Swampling are treated you will see soon. Going back to...
Ow. Sorry, 1 second. Get rid of another person who is. Okay.
Swamp I am. Never want to see you again. Never eating stew again. Never.
No more swampy stew. That doesn't sound that bad.
I'm sorry, Swampy. Is he going to kick me out of the fan club? Or is he just leaving? I guess he's just leaving.
I can't take it
Well,
like that. It's
now
too
I can
heavy.
be a right arsehole and take his
I can't even lift
stuff.
it off the wall. Someone's hammered a huge nail in there, obviously to carry this frame. Hey, it stands out on the other side. The tip of a nail. Somebody could hurt himself. At least somebody like me.
I'm
Don't
gonna
know
hang the
what
thing
to
up
do
there
with
then.
this.
No, you're okay. Why can't I use my sledgehammer to knock it back out?
Ah, brute force. I really missed that.
Why didn't you take that off your hat like you do with everything else? We do have an advert starting in a little over 5 minutes. Just so everyone is aware.
Oh, where did that nail go to? This sledgehammer plus 2 is really hard to control.
If you aren't willing to stick around for the adverts, I completely understand. They are only 3 minutes, but we pause the game while we're in the adverts so you don't miss anything
anyone
anyway.
Still needs this.
It's certainly a good time to stretch your legs. Get some water, take your meds if you need to. Just make sure you are going to take care of yourself.
Hey, this mush is smirking insolently.
Of course, if you are willing to stick around for the ad. It is very much appreciated.
I haven't got the time to look at something that uninteresting. I bet the Louvre would pay me millions for that one. Hey, the paint flakes off here and there. There seems to be another layer beneath it.
So I guess it's going to be a... It's going to be a swampy underneath it. Right?
Let's see what happens when I scratch the top layer off the canvas. Alright, the lady with the silly smile is gone, and there's already something new coming to light. Another painting! Ugh, or something like that. I'd put up that smearing, if at all, in the cellar. And not my own cellar.
Hey, I wonder what that's meant to be.
Can't remember having seen anything boring like that.
Okay, I can't seem to go any further out than that.
What's that all about?
I don't know. Maybe I could use the gloves to take down a ponytail maybe, but no. Paintings, not ponytail. Nothing obvious. I wonder where Swambi is gone. Swampy. Let's go into the alleyway and see if there's anything. Here's the wolf guy back here as he's still in Grandma's. Oh, hello. Hello Wailing. Malta. Wailing water. Well, I like a rooster.
I won't talk
As
to
I'm
her
giving
again.
up trying
She'll
to say
just
worthy.
insult me and demand her
Walter.
magic potion again.
I thought it should be something in about a minute-ish. The advert should be starting in about a minute-ish.
Who's that calling for me?
Why are you in the dungeon?
I was condemned because they say I've stolen a painting. I'm innocent. I am not a thief.
Do I
was
have
a
your painting?
simple tailor.
Innocent, huh? Well, that depends on the clothes you sewed. Anyway, now you're out of the dungeon and free to go anywhere you like.
Oh, that would be too easy. I'm bound to this place for as long as my innocence hasn't been proven. Until then, I can find no rest and must haunt this place forever. But now, my pleas have been heard, and someone has come to help me.
Oh, really? Who might that be? I have something I'd like to show you. Is this the stolen painting?
I don't have any idea what the painting looks like. I'm innocent, innocent.
Oh, okay. I thought you hoped for that.
Oh dear, how could I forget that?
Okay, we should be back. Yep, it's still not reverting to normal. So yeah, the game just does not want to let me do keyboard combinations while I'm in the game. Which is weird, because I thought it was doing that before.
If you are really innocent, why are you in the dungeon?
After the theft, a left white glove was found at the crime scene. And as they found a matching right glove at my tailor shop, the mayor condemned me. Ask him about it. I'm sure he'll remember.
Oh, the all-purpose officer will surely have your case in his files. A matching glove that's indeed suspicious. If you lost it at the crime scene, it wouldn't have been very clever of you to keep the other one at home.
That's what I'm saying. I was a tailor after all. I used to have all colours and shapes of gloves. So it was false, circumstantial evidence that got me into the dungeon. I'm innocent.
I'll find out about that. Whoa, this walking through walls is cool! Can you teach me that?
Oh, walking through walls is simple. Anyone can learn it.
Really? How does it work?
You have to use a door.
Ha, that's the spirit. So, you don't want to tell me how you pass through stone?
Ha, ha,
I'm
ha.
sorry, but I'm doing it by pure intuition. I don't have the slightest idea how it works.
Oh, it's 12:59 already. The witching hour's over.
Okay, so I need to go to the guy. The officer. I've got to talk to you about the crime.
Are you still working on the music ban?
I'm nearly finished. I just have to print it.
I need some information about an art theft.
Art theft? Yes, I remember. However, the case is closed. There is no information about it.
But I want to reopen the case. There's a miscarriage of justice that must be rectified. The man is innocent.
A miscarriage of justice? That's ludicrous. There's nothing like that here. We define the truth as follows. The truth is what's written in the files. But if I remember correctly, the stolen article was never found. If it was to reappear, we would have to look at the facts again and bring the file completely up to date.
That means, if it turned out that Wailing Walter is innocent, then his conviction would be quashed.
Certainly, the possibility exists, at least according to our files. But what good would it do? The case is fully documented, and our documents don't contain any mistakes.
I've brought some gloves with me.
Ah, do you want to hand something into the Lost and Found office? One moment.
Stop, no! These gloves are evidence. I found them in Swampy's clubhouse. They match the gloves that were found at the site of the art theft. But if the clubhouse doesn't belong to Wailing Walter, he must be innocent. Well, what do you say now?
Well, that would indeed be a miscarriage of justice. But in that
Case closed.
something would have to have been wrongly documented. The idea is simply absurd. You can't shake my belief in my files so easily.
I've got the stolen picture with me, but it's actually pretty abstract.
The painting is abstract, but it's not signed. Therefore, I can't identify it.
Oh, we can soon change that. You got a pen?
Now just listen. The picture on its own doesn't prove anything. It has to be identified by an expert, and we need the artist's name. Only then can we find it on our files. The picture on its own is completely worthless.
I'll be off then.
Okay, so we need to find out who painted it. Give me a section. I want to see if this is being logged in the journal. Yes. I also want to go to the music guide to see what he's going to say about the band. The pan. The band B.
Hello,
A.N.
we do know each other, but your condition really is leaving more and more to be desired.
You're beginning to get on my nerves. Sure, we know each other. What do you want now?
Can you tell me how to get into the castle?
I used to be able to do it, but recently they don't like to see me there very much. That's very likely got something to do with my financial difficulties. You don't look to me like they'd receive you more warmly there.
Prejudices, nothing but prejudices. The world is bad, nasty, and dirty.
Oh, yes, it sure is. But you're not telling me anything new. Is there anything else?
As a former rich noble, you have surely already heard about a certain art theft in this area.
Oh, yeah, sure, I remember. That darn art thief stole my most valuable picture. And you know what? It vanished without a trace. The only thing they found was a left-handed white glove. The dimwit was so brash that he left his trademark behind at the scene of the crime.
A left-handed white glove, you say? How extravagant.
I'll say, but the scoundrel miscalculated there, because that's actually how they tracked him down. It was the tailor who made the glove. They found a whole load of white gloves at his place. Now the rascal is sitting in jail, but that's all quite a while ago.
They only found a couple of white gloves at his place. Nothing else?
No, but I wonder, who has a dozen right-handed white gloves at home?
Perhaps a tailor who makes gloves?
There could be something in that. But it's better safe than sorry. Better that they keep this tailor in jail than even more pictures go disappearing.
Exactly. The best thing would be to lock everybody up. Then nobody can steal anything anymore.
Exactly, 100%.
You again? Who cares?
Cheer you!
Heaven forbid that I should ever start whinging, but the music ban is indeed a serious problem.
Oh yes, it's horrible. First they forbid explicit violence, and now music. Why doesn't anyone think about the young people? Still, there's no censorship of speech. That's what they actually forgot, those lame brains. Oh no, here we go, son of a...
Would you mind coming back to my problems? It's me who has to carry a heavy burden. Thanks to the band, I'm virtually unemployed. There ought to be something done about the music ban. But what actually happens? Everybody's whinging without doing anything.
How did...
I don't like your way of interrupting, you know? Where were we? Oh, yes. It's all the fault of the Queen of the Night. No, I'm not talking about a cactus. I'm talking about the opera. The Queen of the Night is a role in an opera. Are you familiar with operas at all?
Well,
Quite what I expected. Anyway, some time ago, there was this little mishap at a performance of that opera. The audience didn't survive the first aria of the Queen of the Night.
guess they bored themselves to death.
Nonsense!
Well, that's
there
not
was
good.
this one deaf bloke who survived the performance. Went off the rockers, nevertheless. Just went on talking about stupid stuff, like the Queen of the Night came from the realm of the dead and her being a banshee. That's why the king banned music. Picture it. Banshees from the realm of the dead mow down their audience. And who's the one to suffer? Me!
Maybe you know, but I
have-
don't think you would. You're a musical guy.
Can't believe it! A genuine Picasso of the Green Period! Do you have the faintest idea what kind of masterpiece you're presenting to me? I tell you what, I'll give you a nice juicy apple and you give me the painting, all right? A piece of art like that ought to be owned by a connoisseur who'll make sure that it doesn't get damaged. You don't want to give it to me? Then you'd better go
Instead of rolled up
stealing
and
my
put into your
tongue.
hat.
You know,
No, never
So
ever.
we know who it could be at least.
I go...
All right, then, you'd better go. I'm not in the mood to listen to your prattle.
Music ban? What a laugh. Although,
Okay,
there's a
so we
lot
have
of
some
music
idea
I'd
of who it could be.
instantly ban. Maybe I should go to the town hall and have a look whether there's really a music ban.
And I still want me to go back to the town hall again. That's a new notice.
It reads, Invitation
I think
to
it's
the
a new
first
unit anyway.
general meeting of the Friends and Supporters of Swampy Society. Meeting place, clubhouse at the marketplace. It
Did I
reads,
say the new thingy?
Invitation to the first general meeting of the Friends and Supporters of Swampy Society.
Maybe it's not. Maybe I just haven't seen it before. And it's been a while since I...
That's the local advertiser. Let's see what they're saying. psychopathic fighting dog missing.
Okay, maybe it's not a good one that was. I thought it would be something else. But never mind.
The all-purpose
Maybe I
officer
can stop
sure
that.
won't like it if I fiddle around.
Okay, so I need him to.
Are you still working on the music ban?
That's why I needed him to go and
I'm
look
nearly
up the thing
finished.
so I can then
I
fiddle
just
with
have
his
to
thing.
print it.
I didn't notice he had a cigar before.
I need some information about Form B5, Paragraph 3, Section 2, Number 9.
One moment, please.
Did he have a cigar before?
Music ban is lifted. I don't understand what people are always complaining about. Practical politics is dead
Probably.
easy. A typecase with carefully sorted lead type. That must be boring, putting a text together out of that. The frame in which the letters are mounted is included.
Okay, so we've got 2 of the 4 things now.
It's a job vacancy. Are you young, dynamic, and dead? We offer a well-founded training as Castle Ghost. Basic knowledge of haunting is required. In addition, at least 1 year in materialness. Please apply to the King's Castle Management.
Did I kind of somewhat sequence break the game? So I know I didn't see that before.
An advert for some dull dance without music, to which I won't be going for sure. A fire warning for when you annoy a dragon with a projectile weapon made out of a forked branch and elastic. Interesting. The self-help group for were creatures invites you to a meeting on the coming full moon. Subject: how can I protect myself from involuntary transformation, and how do I explain it to my circle of friends if something goes wrong? Doors open at midnight. Please bring a muzzle.
Maybe I did say that before. But I just forgot about it.
Yes?
I've got the stolen picture with me. I even know the artist's name. It's a Picasso from his Green period.
Indeed. There is something here. Picasso. This is one of the stolen paintings. And, where did you find it?
In Swampy's clubhouse. The previous owner evidently appears to have been the thief. That means Wailing Walter is innocent.
The previous clubhouse owner. Yes, he died a few years ago. Curious fellow. But that means that here in our files, there's
A mistake?
That's what? What does it
that
mean?
we made a mistake in our files.
Quite possibly a big
no.
mistake?
That we made a big mistake in our files.
Perhaps even a big mistake
ol'
with
oopsie-doopsie.
serious consequences?
A big mistake with please be quiet. That's ghastly.
Now, I could be persuaded to keep quiet about this miscarriage of justice if you give me the release papers for poor, innocent, wailing Walter.
That's an offer I can't refuse. Here, take the papers, but please, not a word more about this incident. Promise?
My lips are sealed.
No, that doesn't...
Can I give that to you?
Why should I compare the plans?
So now we can get this guy to teach. To teach our Calypso friend how to haunt. I think I might be going the wrong way. No, I wasn't. Yet, you are sitting here good. You are still here. Good.
Your spooking is over now. Here's your release papers.
I can't believe it! Released! I've been released! At last I can join my beloved, deceased wife. We'll rest in peace together. Oh yes, I can already see the bright light in the distance.
Oh, yeah,
That's the
I suppose you'd
lamppost. I
probably
think
want
you
to
must
do
go
that
over
more
there.
often than helping me.
Oh. Rosalind, my beloved, here I come.
What? You dare swoop in here like this? I've been waiting for an eternity.
I couldn't possibly come earlier. I'm innocent. I was condemned for something I didn't do, and I had to haunt a dungeon for years.
Excuses. It's always excuses with you. I'm fed up with your constant excuses.
Rosalind, who's that skeleton in my grave?
That's Antonio.
Antonio? What's he doing in my coffin?
Did you think I'd be waiting for you for all eternity? Now leave us alone. Find your own hole.
What a lucky man.
I mean, if that's his coffin, then that is his hole. Right?
Let's see what it says.
Let's see if there's anything else in the castle at the moment.
What's up?
No,
stop talking
still
about
can't
that
do anything
stupid
here
white
yet.
rabbit.
Maybe let's try and talk to Calypso.
Yes.
I know someone who could take you on and promote you as a ghost actor. First, though, we should fit you out like a real ghost.
If you think that...
Okay, I'm not sure what ghosts need.
How's your inner Pete?
It just vanished.
Well then,
Are you done with this? Now that I've left and come back. Oh, it does work on this as well. Okay. My new keyboard has a volume control knob on it. And I was thinking if it worked in-game as well. And it does. Yeah, it's now down to muted. Now we're gonna go back up. Well, I'm not too sure if that's actually doing. If that's actually muting it for you guys or just me. I'll have to check the VOD.
Yes?
I'll be off then.
Because if it's just doing it for me, then that will make things a little easier. Anyway. Or did I give that up? I don't know if the castle things will have appeared. Like just randomly over the map like it I assume it would have because Calypso I know didn't have the boxes. Because I know Calypso didn't have the blocks that made up the castle shapes. Earlier in the game.
Ah, the young theater enthusiast.
Will you teach acting to a friend of mine?
Ah, the young man brings us new talent. Your friend made a wise decision in becoming an actor.
Considering you're so happy about it, I guess the lessons are for free?
Of course they are. Value of such an education is not payable in gold. But you could do me a favor instead. We need props for our classical drama. To be more precise, we need a magic robe, a flute, and a halberd.
I guess you need these for the wizard, the bard, and the warrior with a proficiency in two-handed weapons? Well, Simon's prop service will do their best. I have to attend some important meetings. See you!
So we need a robe, a flute and a halberd. I know they talked about a robe in Calypso's shop. I know the halberd is his is being got by the troll on the bridge. And the flute, I can only assume, would be from the music maker. So let's try the bridge first. My guess is he's not going to just give up the halberd easily. But you never know.
Lending me the halberd?
Just close your eyes for a moment. All you'll see then is your own.
I see. Ah, the picture's getting clear. I see. Your halberd. Yes, plainly visible.
That's not fair. That wasn't the deal. You can't simply imagine my halberd. You can't have it. Otherwise, I'm afraid I won't be able to prevent you from having a little swing over the bridge again.
I guess the troll uses the
Okay,
halberd as
so
a
yeah,
balancing pole.
that didn't work.
He's in urgent need of something like that, given how often he falls in the gorge. I'm guessing it'll happen to him again.
So he kind of needs to be pushed off somehow.
I'm sure this makes sense.
Do I have
Great
anything that will
idea.
help push him off?
What's that all about? No, that
Or
doesn't
something
work.
that will help him balance easier maybe.
These pearls might be useful to make people slip.
What about this mess? I just cleaned everything up. And who's gonna put that junk away now?
Well, you. Who else? It won't be me. Do I look as if I was born to sweep bridges?
I can't believe it. Just you wait.
Attention, watch out for the pearls. That's what happens if people don't listen.
So that's one of the three things. So now just the flute and the halberd left. Or the flute and the robe even. So let's see if I can get the flute first.
You again?
I doubt
Who
I will be
cares?
able to. But maybe.
You know,
No, never ever.
I go.
All right then, you'd better go. I'm not in the mood to listen to your prattling all day long. Goodbye.
Do you not have a flute?
They make musical instruments in
None
this
that I can
workbench.
see.
They use them to torture.
Okay. The only thing would be the rope, and I know there's one in Calypso's shop. Because I remember there was some mention of it here.
Hi, Simon. Still looking
Thank you.
for more evidence?
I'll be back.
I don't know where the rope was that you were referring to.
I don't want to carry that around.
Oh nice, that's it there.
Alix is giving
Can
me
I just
death
take it? No.
I'm sure this makes sense.
Because when you give evidence, don't you? Can I put you together with?
Great idea.
Yet. No. So, I need to give you evidence so I can presumably get the magician's costume. Exactly where I can find evidence I don't know. Go and see if I can give the halberd to the guy at first at least.
Hey, I just shouldn't slaughter anyone who comes along, right?
You could also say there's also a carpenter. He might be able to make a flute. I don't know if that's how it works. But it's worth a try, I suppose. So why is that chair still not fixed?
Can I have the chair leg?
But that's the chair
All
I'm
right.
working on. It was ordered by the king. And if one leg is missing, he'll most probably use one of my legs instead.
I'd better not keep you from your work any longer. All right then. The carpenter doesn't want to cough up the chair leg. I better ensure he's far away when I nick it. Don't know what to do.
And there's a wanted poster on the way. Maybe I can get you to go away. Oh, okay, let's give it to the mother then.
Aren't you worried about sending your little daughter out alone in the woods?
I don't have to worry about my little Leah. She knows not to talk to strangers. And I gave her a pepper spray.
Do you really think that pepper spray will help against hungry wolves? They jump out of the bushes and eat you up before you can even think of spraying.
Wolves? But there's no wolves in this forest.
Are you sure? Look at this wanted poster. This beast was last seen around here. Its last victim wasn't a pretty sight when they found it, and the wolf used pepper spray as seasoning.
Good gracious, the wanted poster is no fake. Oh no, how very dreadful. I must search for Leah at once and bring her home. I dare not think about what might happen to her. Oh, how terrible.
You could have gotten a slightly better voice actor. But... although, given how calmly she's just walking away, maybe that's just how she is and she's just a bad mother. Okay, now that your wife is gone, are you gonna stop doing work? Is that how it works?
Yes.
Good news! Your beloved wife is off for a while.
Gertrude is gone? What kind of horror made her leave?
Don't panic, man. There's only a half-starved wolf in the forest who is wanted by the police and who prefers nasty little girls for breakfast. Just the usual.
Are you nuts? My daughter is out there being hunted by a hoggish monster, and my beloved wife wants to stop him.
Tell you what, no wolf would
Are you
ever
gonna go?
dare to come within 100 yards of your daughter. Same goes for your wife. Nothing will happen to them. Hey, you look a bit pale. Like you could use a gulp of beer.
Beer? Oh yes, I could use a decent pint. Didn't you mention that the woodcutter just tapped a barrel? I'm already on my way, just don't tell my wife when she's back.
Hey, I didn't even mention beer. That punk was already perfectly well informed. It's me, however, who gets the beating when his wife finds out he's canned.
Okay, so I guess I need a chair leg for something. Journal. Does it tell me what I need it for? Okay, so if we can go to the music maker, then maybe he'll be able to turn it into a flute. Wait, what's up with the chip? Oh, it's no longer depressed.
The chicken is definitely dead. It got skewered by a nail. The body temperature suggests it died less than 3 hours ago. Suicide can be ruled out as cause of death. It's pretty tough to nail yourself to the wall. Hey, why am I starting to feel guilty? I've got nothing to do with it. I'd better take the chicken as well as the nail.
So let's see if we can now go back to the workshop. Wait, is it the dark alley we want? I think, maybe. Maybe not. No, it is this way. Yeah, over here. This, I think.
Because the ghost chain isn't material. It cannot be touched at all. Oops, my bad. It does work.
That doesn't make sense.
That brings me to the question whether baby ghosts get little chains as rattles.
That is a very cute image though. Okay, so it wasn't this way. But I'm glad I came this way because it means I got one part of the thing I needed. Oh, it was here. Whoops. Will you be able to make me a flute with this piece of wood? Thank you.
I have a chair leg? What's the use in that? I guess you hope I'll carve one of my melodious flutes with it. But forget it, music is strictly forbidden in this kingdom.
I go?
All right then, you better go. I'm not...
Is it?
That's a building plan.
I thought they still haven't printed out the thing that makes it illegal. I do wonder if this game slows down the more I play it. The further I get in. Or if I'm just getting less patient the more I play it. They could have sworn that it wasn't this long, the loading screen.
Yes?
I'll be off then.
Okay, you still haven't done that.
Oh, a new notice. It says, immediate establishment of the music band. Most interesting.
I could have sworn I looked at that before and it was different. Maybe it had a slight glitch. I don't know. But perhaps the music guy will now make me something because it's abolished.
I have...
See, now they've lifted the music ban. They don't seem to know what they want. And who's the victim? Me again! I just got used to all the leisure time, and now I'm back to work.
I thought you wanted...
That's what you thought. Instead of talking so much, you'd better listen. Well then, make yourself useful, boy. Get me a good piece of wood that I can use for delicate instruments.
Okay, that's a little bit of sequence breaking-ish.
I have...
But kind of not.
Where'd you get that from? I guess you nicked it somewhere. Anyway, I don't care a pap for it. I'll make a
Yeah.
flute out of it. I haven't got anything else to do anyway. And now, stop tormenting me with your prattling and go!
Do I wait or do I leave and then come back or? I'll go and give the chain to the ghost. And then I'll come back. I don't know if that's the best, most efficient way to do it, but would be nice if you could go too.
What a coincidence! I just found this rusty, rattling
Specifically
chain.
point in each of
I'll give
the
it to
areas
you.
rather than having to go into one area then transfer into another area even though we know where you're going. If that makes sense.
Oh, thank you very much. Now I only have to practice howling and whimpering in old ruins and catch the white rabbits.
I have a DVD at home called Hunting for Dummies. Believe me, one can easily drive people to insanity with howling. Unfortunately, I left the DVD at home on my bedside table, but maybe a company of actors on the riverbank can teach you some bone-shattering howls.
You are so kind. When can we start with the lessons?
Just go to the riverbank. The company's already waiting for you there.
I just need to get them a robe and this flute. That will happen at some point. And to get them the robe I need to give Alix the evidence. Are you not done yet?
I'm sorry, but I haven't got time for you. Look for someone else who you can keep occupied. Just take this flute to pass the time with. I need peace and quiet while I'm working.
Yay. I have a flute. So the last thing I need is the rope.
I want...
Will your prattle never end? Can't you leave me alone? Well then, carry on if you can't help it.
I go...
All right then, you'd better go. I'm not in the mood to listen to your prattling all day long.
Where do I want to go? Go to town and then to Calypso. See if I can give her anything that she'll treat as evidence.
I'm sure this makes sense, but I have... No, that doesn't work. No, this time I won't repeat what you
I doubt I knew the first things will, but... Okay, that was actually unintentional. I'm glad that
I just shouldn't slaughter any... Don't know what to do with this. Great idea. What's that all about? Great idea. I'm sure this may... Why do you think Alix would want copies of old letters from my double? A new love letter from him would surely upset her more. A little ink eraser.
Oh, okay, I've got some ink eraser.
And the lover letter changes to a death sentence. I'm sure he'd rather die than admit that he's written that twaddle.
We do have an ad starting in about a minute-ish. Just to let you know.
I don't think it's a good idea to hand over the letters myself. I should think of something more sophisticated, like putting them on the doormat, for example.
We will pause the game for the 3 minutes that the ads are on. They do help the channel. If you are willing to stick around, it is very much appreciated.
A pretty boring doormat.
I understand that if you are not. Even if you do want to mute the tab, or whatever.
You make me feel shiny, tidy, and new.
My double is a real poet.
Let's see how Alix reacts. I will just knock and then hit the road quickly.
He sets it quickly. I don't know if I would notice a letter on my door. Underneath my doormat. Because I would have seen there would be someone there, so I wouldn't actually think to look down at the doormat. Back. That wasn't a. It wasn't an intentional time for the music to end. It just happened to be at the very right time.
What an idiot. No means no, everybody knows that. Silly love letter. I'm gonna have to talk to this guy and straighten some things out.
Let me guess. You're going to lock the door? Or is it going to be open just with a closed sign? I do quite like this music. Oh, yeah, it is just open.
I can't let Calypso's robe get dusty here.
I'm sure Calypso wouldn't mind. Now let's head back to the caravan. There's Calypso. Voting here. Why are you going that way? This game doesn't really register where you are clicking very well. You can also give him a dead chicken if he wants.
Ah, the young theater enthusiast.
Here are your props.
Here are your
yes,
prompts.
The props. Magic robe, a halberd, and a chair leg? Did I order a chair leg with holes in it? Never mind. We should start the lessons. This costume is perfect!
I'm trying to say. Can I? Let's make the music a little bit quieter just to...
What excellent makeup! Look at this hovering and transparent effect. If I didn't know better, I'd think you were a real ghost. How do you plan to play this character? Mysterious? Tragic? Friendly? Seductive? Romantic? Melodramatic? Postmodern?
Seductive sounds good. But wait, where am I? Where is the young lady I'm supposed to seduce? Or was it a guy? I can't remember.
Oh man, you're not supposed to turn someone on here. You're supposed to take acting lessons for your role as a scary ghost.
But I'd prefer to be seductive. I've never been seductive in my life.
The only thing that's scary about you is how forgetful you are. You're supposed to be a ghost.
A ghost? That's so mundane. But okay, let's start with the lessons.
Lesson time. It's sometimes they. Sometimes the scene stuff they have pre-made animations and it seems to go really smoothly and really nicely, but sometimes they just don't. Are you done? That was quick. Comparatively. Anyway.
Boo! I'm a frightening ghost!
I think it's better if you fly to the castle walls and wait there. I'll be there soon.
Hey? What am I supposed to do there? Maybe you should tell me when we meet again, as I'll forget on the way.
That sounds good. Oh hi Epic. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good Sunday. Have you been up too much today? I think that was the wrong too. Also that guy's going up into the watchtower. Finally, we'll have something to use the watchtower for.
I have to attend some important...
Okay, so we can't do anything else with you, that's good. What's a board game project? If you don't mind me asking? And is it a D&D session you're running? Don't feel like you have to answer any of these if you don't want to, of course. Oh, are you the reason why there's a dead boar
Hail,
there?
huntsman!
Because you're a hunter and you hunted it.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Quiet. What do you think a huntsman does in the woods? I'm on the lookout.
Have you already shot something?
Unfortunately not. I'm starting to get the feeling there isn't a single animal in this forest, not even a bug.
So how did the boar die then?
Well, I saw a bug with a red hood not so long ago.
A bug with a red hood?
I see you haven't met her. Forget it. Didn't you shoot that wild boar over there?
I was so close. Then there was this stupid sniper who shot it from a mile away. This definitely was some professional esports player.
Oh, what a bastard. They were probably hacking.
Maybe you should start hunting other things like frogs, birds, horses, or even a few innocent ramblers.
Well, not long ago, I aimed my gun right between the eyes of a chicken. But as I looked into the eyes of that poor little thing, I couldn't shoot anymore.
Don't worry, with a little patience, I'm sure you'll shoot something. Can I borrow your rifle?
Do you have a firearms license?
Firearms license? Who needs a firearms license? I bought this little beauty in an online auction on Magic Kingdom's Magic Bay, and the operating instructions were included.
One moment. Need to make that bigger. There we go. Ooh, a board game combines D&D campaign idea.
Good hunting.
I think it's
See
Yu-Gi-Oh!
ya.
Dice Monsters. That sounds like it could be pretty cool. How far are you along with it? Are you still like the prototyping phase? I've played a couple of D&D board games, but not any of them properly. Not actually D&D. It's mutants and masterminds, that's fair enough.
Yippee! I made it! I passed the test! Finally, I'm a state-certified magician!
Please tell me that you mean state-certified castle ghost.
Oh, right. My first engagement as a castle ghost. We have to celebrate.
That's great, really. How about roast goose and strawberry tarts? Oh, forgot. You can't eat anymore. Never mind, I'm glad you made it.
Yes, thanks for your help. You're a real friend. Finally, I have a reason to live.
You're typing out the rules and you'll make a paper set, so that's cool. I don't think I've heard of mutants and masterminds. But I have played games that are based on or similar to D&D, so I have an idea, I would guess. As well as playing D&D, of course, as well. But yet, I'm not sure what the session notes to mutants and masterminds would be like.
Here's the building plan of architect Hinkern Winkernstein. Can you show me the entrance?
I don't really know. Is this really the building plan of the castle? I remember the building over there differently. To be honest, I don't remember it at all. And the structure of this tower is completely unsound. Now, this isn't the building plan that was used to build the castle, so I can't show you the entrance on it.
Okay, that's no use. Let's forget about this stupid plan.
What other games? What other board game D&D things do I have? And the most recent one I think I got was called Torment of Pigs. Which is meant to be like a level 01. Tournament of Pigs. Which is kind of like a gladiator-style game thing where you slowly level up your character while playing the games. It's quite an enjoyable idea. Though I've got a couple of other games in the works myself. But none of them are fully finished at all. I still need to do more work on them. End. None of them are really like D&D at all. They're more like tabletop roleplay but more actual roleplay side than RPG side.
Look at this secret building plan. Loads of secret passages and doors. Which one of them is the best way to get into the castle?
Wow, that's really exciting. Look here, all these dashed lines. What could they mean?
Good old man, you're killing me. There are supposed to be secret passages. Didn't you find any of them?
Oh, I see. You're right. Well, this really could be the plan of the castle. There were a few passages behind doors that were supposed to be secret. No. Well, actually, it was just a worker that was walled in by accident. A different secret passage is marked at the back of the castle. Look. But, I don't really remember this one. There's something strange about the back of the castle.
Yes? What is wrong?
Well, there was... I can't remember. What was I gonna do? Oh, yes, the Magician's Convention. I have to hurry.
I think I have to find out myself what's strange about the back of the castle. Knowing my luck, it's just graffiti anyway. I don't want to keep you any longer. Duty calls, old man, I'm sure.
Your campaign is My Hero Academia. Set in America, but more reality-based. That sounds pretty cool. I don't know if you're ever looking for anyone to play test it or anything. But you know, I'm here if you want. I don't know,
Hi,
maybe.
Calypto, me again. I don't want to keep you any longer. Duty calls, old...
That's if you need someone to. I've also got friends who would probably be more than happy to, but... Like I said, it's you might not be looking for that. So, none of those were helpful. None of those plans.
There's a path.
Is there any way I can get around to the back of the castle then? Oh, just look at the map and it will go there automatically.
Finally, Simon the Sorcerer had reached his destination.
You will
only to
soon have it
realize
on
that his
Discord.
plan had failed.
That's cool.
I've been waiting for it.
And that may be a TDS breaking. Oh nope, it seems to be fine. I'll keep an eye out for the Discord. I'm very interested in seeing what you've got. That's if you are happy to show me, of course. If not, I understand
show
how
you someone
things can
something
be a little
that's
bit
in progress.
Okay, that will probably be TDS crashing that time. No, it somehow is not. I don't understand this TDS. Sometimes it crashes for no reason, other times it crashes when you talk over it.
So that he had planned to use had unfortunately not yet been built. A heavy blow for the young hero who had defied the undefiable. Had he lost his luck? Had the gods forsaken him? Was this the end of his journey? But Simon would not be Simon if he had lost hope even in this dark hour. He wouldn't be the courageous hero we all know and love. He wouldn't be God's gift to women or everybody's favorite pinup if he hadn't found a solution even in this seemingly hopeless situation. Everybody else would have despaired, but Simon had a brilliant idea. If there's no secret passage here, then I'll just enter through the building site. Hold on a second. A building site? That means everything is still open here.
Yes, sometimes the TDS thing doesn't like being spoken over, or just it gets weird like that. I've heard quite a lot of people say it kind of sounds like a dialect. Which I do kind of understand. A dollop.
So, the building enterprise is called Cloud Castle. Well, it was kinda clear what to expect of them.
It's one of the emotes I've been considering doing. Which would be like having a dialect with a microphone, but I'm still considering that. Maybe not a good idea. Who knows? But currently I'm still working on the raid emote that I'm making, which is taking a while because it's quite cold and not fun to draw in this weather. I'm going to assume the magical barrier generator isn't going to let me past.
Do not enter. I think they made a mistake here. It should read, enter.
That's a motor mole.
This will be a majestic moat one day with crocodiles and deadly traps. Well, at the moment, the scariest things are a few frogs and beetles.
I think I forgot to move back to the Twitch thingy so I can see what's happening when. Yeah, there we go.
I see, this place also looks like a building site.
Apologies
That's
about
what I
that.
expected.
Let's see if I can get into the castle
At least
yard.
the main building with the throne room seems to be almost finished.
Oh, so the castle thingy wasn't working. The magical barrier generator.
Barrier Generator 2500 Pro. The king bought this on my advice, but I also recommended buying fuel for it.
Okay, that works.
You again? Any news? Did you
Let's
make
go to
any
the house of the
progress?
chamber then. I guess, and have a little explore.
Oh yeah, I made huge progress.
Huge progress?
Absolutely amazing
Huge progress yet.
So we're ready?
Oh yes, indeed. I just wanted to say how much I admire you.
Thanks, henchman. You are one of the few privileged people that know about my magnificent plan. You will be rewarded for your services.
Thank you, my emperor. The sun can be grateful to shine on your highness' head.
Don't exaggerate. The sun and I have equal powers.
Any news?
That's none of your business. Just because I give you some small task doesn't mean I'll share my brilliant ideas with you, you curious little rat.
Me? Curious? Oh no. I just asked out of politeness.
That's fair.
I don't care about your business. I honestly don't give up.
You don't care? You don't seem to know who you're talking to. I'm going to be the next king, after I've toasted the current one with my ingenious light beam machine. And the best part is, when a king suddenly turns to dust, everyone will think this must be the work of gods, not just an exceptionally brilliant human being's machine. By the way, do you have this last missing piece for my machine?
I think that in real life people have tried to make death rays from light. I thought theoretically it could be possible or something, it's just it would require a lot of stuff and that's kind of hard to make. Like huge lenses out of glass.
If I had it, what would it look like?
You foolish henchman. Don't you know what an ordinary diamond looks like?
Of course I do.
I hope you don't bring me a sapphire or ruby made of glass.
Gotta go. Ah, I can see much more clearly now.
You can? Not sure why you'd be able to see more clearly. See, what does this look like?
So here's where the old told Kalaba resides and works.
Okay, so that's Kalaba. Okay.
Nice shack! The perfect place to throw completely mad parties. I'd better not burst in there. That will only cause trouble.
Now, wouldn't you be fine?
I could hide behind this stack of boxes.
Indeed you could. Why would you want to? I guess it's at some point we're going to have to. Right? I can't go up there? Can I go any further this way? No, it seems not. There is a secret entrance somewhere. Oh no, I saw it. There we go, to the secret entrance. Oh, this is just the secret entrance. Okay. What does the journal say? Need the diamond. So you need a diamond to kill the king. But you need to make sure that your double gives him a fake diamond and that Alix sees your double giving the fake diamond to the king. Okay, so where would I get a diamond from? Is that the same entrance? Yeah, probably.
That's Alix's friendship ring. She
Oh
gave
wait,
it back to me,
I have
though
a diamond
never
tail
gave
on
her
this
one.
ring.
That's women for
Right?
you.
Let's see if I can go up here and will that count? Obviously not. Secret entrance. Let's see if you know where I can get a diamond.
Nice to see you again. You may...
Does the castle have a back entrance?
Back entrance? Of course there is no secret back entrance.
Well, I never said anything about secret, but you surely know better.
I won't say another word, and now toddle off.
Ah. Okay, can't see anything else to do here at the moment. I wonder if... What's her name? It's Black. Or Calypso. I wonder if Waddenheim is back or Calypso. But neither of them seem to be here. Okay, and the tiny hut. Okay, you're here. That's where you are.
Can't remember having seen anything boring like that.
Can't I? So I could listen in maybe? No? Parrot.
No, that doesn't work. Rather odd. Why would my double store a fake diamond in the safe? What a nice surprise. That's exactly what I need. But how am I going to open the safe? Let's see whether I can open that piece of furniture. All I have to do is get the combination right. One for the first figure.
I'm gonna guess whatever I put in it's probably not going to work.
One for the second figure. One for the third figure.
Whoops. I'm going to try
One
bomb.
for the fourth figure.
Bomb, 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 bomb.
Hey, can't get
That's
that
it.
stupid cabinet
One.
open. Must have made a mistake somewhere.
One. Okay, so it's 4 numbers. That's what we're looking for.
What's that all about?
I was hoping you might remember what the password
This
is.
scrap proves my
but no.
doll's member. Don't know what to.
Is it going to be your number on the membership card?
Don't know.
Okay, nothing on there either.
An order for a diamond, and he
Is there
hasn't sent
anything
it
in the
yet.
paper tray that will help?
Maybe I ought to take care of it because Kalaba urgently needs one of these rocks. The order address is 1 Terribilix. I see. Maybe I can interfere a bit just to make sure that this tradesman doesn't come up with an original diamond, because I prefer a fake one. Ha ha ha! What a cunning guy I am.
Oh, hello Sunbar. Hope you're having a good Sunday. And yet, I wasn't able to get this game to run any smoother. And I still don't know why. I tried running it in compatibility mode. As Mr. Bones said last time I played, but it didn't seem to help. Where is the order?
What's that all about? Look at that.
That's
My
not what I
double
want.
has ordered a diamond at the Dragon mail order. How very surprising. Great idea, apart from the fact that it doesn't work.
But, I'm at the Dragon mail order.
No, that doesn't work.
And you have a Dragon mail order form. Why can't I give the Dragon mail order
Hello? Are you
form
in
to the
there?
Dragon mail order dragon?
Where else would I be? What?
I just wanted to give you my heartfelt thanks for not telling me about the gaps in the castle wall.
Hey, I can't remember you asking me about gaps. What do you expect from free information?
He's got a point.
What would you do if you ran short on real diamonds? Would you sell fakes? Oh, it would be balm on my dragon's soul to rip you poor humans off with glass bead. But my honor as a tradesman doesn't allow for such a cheating, because it wouldn't do my business any good in the long run.
Why don't you sacrifice one of the stones from your dragon hoard?
What an awful idea! Only humans come up with such sick ideas. If something's mine, it'll stay mine. Mine, mine, and only mine. I'd rather sell fake stones, or my mom. And she would do the same.
That's a bit confusing.
So I think I need to figure out how to get the fake stone from the safe.
I bet if he gets an order for a diamond and has none in stock, he'll deliver the fake stone. Only problem being, he's still got a real stone in stock. So, I must make sure that someone orders the real one. Afterwards, I'll somehow manage to palm the fake one off of my double.
Do I still have the ink remover thingy? No.
I'm sure this makes sense.
I don't have a pen or anything either. Is there anything I can use?
What's that all about?
Oil on the order form.
Don't know what to do. Great idea.
How else am I meant to get a diamond? Someone to order a diamond any within. Let's see if the guy is still here. If the werewolf guy is still in Grandma's hut. Because I can't imagine you would be. Okay, I'm just going to take your money. Sock. I hope that's all that was in that sock.
I hope you found something for my stomach at last.
Oh, was I meant to be getting something for
You probably know
that?
something about a secret black entrance.
What's wrong with the secret back entrance to the castle?
I thought you could tell me.
He
It
did
looks
say
like it
sequel
won't
black
open.
entrance.
Maybe
Didn't
this
he?
is just the demo version of this game?
Maybe, but I don't think so. There's gotta be more to it.
But could you play all the way up to the demo?
Granny's ever
How much
empty
money is in the sock?
A note from Granny's ever-empty money sock.
Nothing at the moment.
You dipstick.
What's in the note?
You really think I give you money just to keep you happy? That's the height of impertinence.
Well, that's not very helpful. What does the journal say? Okay, so I've got to go and get you free then.
I can't threaten anyone with that.
And if I know my
Apart from
stories,
maybe a middle-aged
I need to
doubter
get an
that was
axe.
forgotten under the heater.
Or either I need to get a carpenter or a woodsman to do that. Oh, you and the woodcutter and the carpenter are here. That's cool.
Hi, mate.
have you ever heard of the large, unfinished hole in the castle wall?
Me? No. I don't need no walls. And as long as there are no trees in the castle yard, there's no reason for me to go there.
All right, I just wanted you to know that you can simply walk in there through the back entrance, just in case you wanted to have a look. You're not exactly busy, are you?
Let's see if I can get you to go to the wolf.
I'm busy enjoying the day. Is that doing nothing to you?
What else would you call it?
Healthy.
Oh man, it's so trendy to live healthy these days.
See, I have a healthy beer, healthy air, and healthy sun. It's awesome.
I'm gonna make like a banana and split it.
Okay, so no, that didn't help.
Carl, how are you?
Bah! No, it's not what it looks like. I'm not drinking beer. Really, I'm just testing this nourishing new refreshment.
Hey, calm down. I'm not your dragon housewife.
Oh, thank God, I was getting worried there. She didn't send you, did she? Please, don't tell her anything about it. Otherwise, I'm dead.
I think that might be a good way to get rid of him. So that maybe they stop drinking, so that I can get the carpenter, the woodsman even, to go and deal with the wolf.
How's the beer?
What do you think a beer tastes like when you haven't had one for years? Even if it was flat, it would be wonderful. Please, don't tell my wife.
Do you still think the woodcutter is an axe murderer?
What are you saying? Joseph and I are just mates. But don't tell my wife.
You don't want me to tell your wife very much, do you?
Your wife is on her way?
No, I have to go immediately. Now, let me through.
Get a grip. Your beloved dominatrix doesn't know anything.
Whoa, you nasty monster. How could you frighten the life out of a poor, hard-working man?
I gotta hit the road.
Well, most of it I do it for shits and giggles. But... have you left your axe somewhere nearby that I can pick up and do the job myself? It would appear not. You guys haven't returned yet, have you? Oh, I can go in the front door. Or can I not? Have they locked it? They probably have locked it. Or have you returned? I better be able to go in there at some point.
Can't really see inside.
Maybe they weren't sure if you were gonna be able to go inside, so they kind of made that in case they would end.
Full of bits and pieces down there. Feels like home to me.
Can I go into the other place yet? The place, it said it was closed ages ago. Yeah, you're still closed. See if there is any Red Riding Hood or any mother around here, rather, because I know where the Red Riding Hood is. She's in the wolf's tummy. So, is the mother around here anywhere? Probably not. Nah. Okay. Is there anything to do around here at the moment? What if I gave him the dead chicken to shoot? Would that count? I don't think. I think he would probably be able to tell it if it's been a dead chicken and a live one, unfortunately.
Hail, huntsman!
Speaking of huntsmen, I may have a job for you.
Oh.
Oh, really? What is it? What am I supposed to shoot?
Well, it's gray with 4 paws, has long, sharp, and rotten teeth, howls at the moon, and smells like booze.
Ah, I see. A wolf. I don't know. The king doesn't like people shooting wolves in his woods.
But it ate an old woman and a girl.
Who, the king?
No, the wolf! The girl probably provoked him. Sometimes children really don't notice when they're in a dangerous situation.
Where do I find this beast? I'll take care of this right away.
Okay, but don't forget about the wolf. Go to the lone house north of the troll bridge. He's waiting there for you to cut him open.
Okay, so I thought the story was meant to be that the woodsman did that and not just a hunter. Or am I wrong? It may have been a hunter. I know they used an axe to do it. I'm still fairly sure it was Smithy, a woodsman. It was meant to be a woodsman. Okay, so you've probably got to go and do that. Map to Grandma's house. Yeah, somebody told me I wouldn't be able to play this game as a speedrunner. Something tells me I wouldn't be able to. I can't quite put my finger on it though.
All right, I'll take care of the wolf. Just wait outside.
Oh, that suits me fine. I can't stand the sight of blood.
That I can do. You can't stand the sight of blood. But there was a mission earlier where you had to make a blood flower. The fuck is going on in there?
The situation is very, very critical. I think this gent needs
We do
an
have an
urgent
advert coming up in
operation.
about
The
5
wolf
minutes.
has kidney stones.
Beg your pardon? You just cut open the wolf's stomach and get the grandma out of there. And maybe Little Red Riding Hood too, for all I care. But only if you must. I take it you're a hunter?
Dr. Hunter, if you please. Dr. Hunter. I'm a surgeon, though I don't have many patients right now. Apart from golf, hunting is my favorite hobby. But it is, of course, not my main occupation.
A hunting golfer, an operating hunter. I didn't know how varied a doctor's life can be.
If such a simple fact is too much for you, you ought to see a psychologist. I can recommend a very gifted colleague. But back to our subject. The kidney stones really must be taken out. I'll definitely have to operate on the wolf.
I see. Well, just in case you come across some people in a stomach that don't belong there, would you mind letting them out?
Certainly, if they have their insurance certificates with them. But it's $10 extra if they're not private patients. Oh, and you must assist me. I urgently need a decent scalpel and tranquilizer. I'm sure you can get these things for me in town, can't you?
I'll see what I can do. Oh, this is just what I need. I'll probably get arrested on this shopping trip as an arms and drug dealer.
Okay, well. This is taking a turn. I'm not sure what shop would sell either of those things. Maybe you will know. Mr. That's the old purpose officer. Mr.
Yes?
All-Purpose Officer.
I'll be off then.
No, you don't. There we go. So we've got an ad in
How's
about a
your
minute-ish.
inner peace?
We will pause the game for the ad if you would like to
Just
take a break.
vanished.
Can you sharpen this knife?
Let's see. Yes. I could sharpen it, but it'll cost you a bit.
Wait a moment, you want money? Wouldn't sharpening the knife for free be a nice little gesture that could improve your inner peace?
Hey, even I have expenses once in a while. For instance, one of the nails from my bed of nails is missing, and the gap prevents me from meditating. Get me a nail, and I'll sharpen your knife for free.
What
Use
in
a
luck
nail.
I have to have a
Are you
nail.
gonna sharpen the knife before you mend your mattress?
Great! This nail fits.
Oops, adverts are on. So I'm going to turn on the ad thingy. Okay, we should be back. Let's pause that.
Perfectly! I can't wait to go to bed again. What do you want to do with the knife anyway?
I need it to slash open the pot belly of a boozed up wolf who swallowed some people.
Well, these.
One more second. Sorry, I forgot to change it back to the Twitch thing. There we go. And now it's messing up a little bit. There we go. Okay, so now I have a sharp knife.
Here's your scalpel.
I
But
think.
be very careful. It's very sharp.
Okay, you're doing it now. It's taking a while to play through the animation. Oh no, is it done?
I won't look at it. It's so sharp that
that's
my
a scalpel.
eyes start hurting.
Okay.
How's your inner peace?
It just vanished.
Well then, I leave in peace, or something like that.
Will the pizza chef have any antiseptic or whatever it is he wanted?
Buongiorno, ragazzo! Here at Giovanni's you'll get the best pizza of all the dimension.
I'll be off.
Arrivederci, amico.
No? Okay. I wonder if Swampy has returned to his clubhouse? Oh no, it now says foreign. For rent.
It says to let. The days of the club seem to be numbered.
Oh,
Hello
I feel
in there.
bad.
May I come in? I even have my membership card.
Well, Swampy isn't in.
I just want to tidy up and dust a bit. I want it to be all cozy for when he comes back.
As you please.
This is a marble bust of some guy.
So there's probably not much I can do in here without Swampy being here. Doesn't seem like much has changed since he left. There's got to be something I can do with this tube. Can't there?
There has to be a better
With the
place
stew
to
pot.
store those fruit knives. Not very interesting. You only find these pennants in special club rooms or fraternity houses. They're used to show the world that you'll stick by each other no matter how embarrassing someone gets.
Yeah, okay. Unless there's something in Calypso's shop that I can use.
There are a lot of level 7 spells in this book. For example this, saving and loading. When casting this spell,
Nothing down
a
here
minor
that I can
healing
use as an
potion,
antiseptic.
A flawed diamond, a flawless topaz, and a chipped skull. If I'd find it...
Doesn't seem like it. And nothing I think I need to make powder at the moment. Can I make powder of a dead chicken?
What do I need chicken soup for? And everyone knows that a dead chicken is one of the most useful items in an adventure game.
Well, I'm glad I let you do that and I had a specific response to it.
I'm sorry, Parrot. I have to try something. In you go.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that. But... I was expecting basically the same response, but maybe chicken with parrot.
That's a voice messaging parrot in individual parts. Loads of letters. Let's see what I can do with them. Hope we don't end up in a text adventure.
All of these would be good options, but I think that one seems to be the best. The last one.
I don't want to sort alphabet soup right now.
At least the one that will progress the story. But I think we need to do the diamond stuff before doing that. So I need to figure out how to get the diamond.
I'm sure this makes sense, but I haven't
Alright,
got a clue.
maybe I'm meant to post it in the letterbox.
No, that doesn't work.
And maybe the other letterbox then.
A note from Granny's
No.
ever-empty money sock.
Unless you have something in here that will help somehow. I don't remember you having much. There's a bucket. I can take that bucket. I will take that bucket.
If my double catches me, my plan is ruined.
I'm not sure what I can use the bucket for, but... Currently, the double seems to be staying in their bedroom. I'm never quite sure if it's saying devil or double. Okay, no, it's saying double. Good. As for what I'm meant to do with the water, maybe I'm meant to use that with the alphabet soup? I assume I still can't go into the bar yet.
Great, the place has got a communal toilet. The puddle stretches to the bar.
Yet. Do you know where I can get some whatever it is I'm looking for now?
I go...
All right then, you better go. I'm not in the mood to listen to your prattling all day long. Goodbye.
Maybe the rich guy will know if he's still there. Island. I said he is.
Hello, we do know each other, but your condition really is leaving more and more to be desired.
You're beginning to get on my nerves. Sure, we know each other. What do you want now?
Really, I just wanted to hear if you've recovered. Doesn't look like it. Well, see you later.
Okay, so no. That did not help. Maybe you will know. But I doubt it as well.
I won't talk to her again. She'll just insult me and demand her magic potion again.
Yet. Okay, so I'll see if I can give you the scalpel and see if I can find out what you needed again. I do wonder if people who made this knew what a scalpel looked like.
Here's something you can use as a scalpel. Will that do?
Looks great. A traditional fakir's sharpening. That's rather rare these days. Your eyes start bleeding just by looking at it.
What's your golfing handicap?
Well, at this point, I've achieved a +4. That's something I'll hardly be able to top. It's the result of long-standing practice. Unfortunately, there's not many opportunities around here for golf pros. Otherwise, I'd quit the medical profession. You know, at a tournament in...
Can't we keep the details for later on? There's a patient who urgently needs you.
Right. That gent almost slipped my mind.
How can you earn a living with no patients around?
See, all you need is suitable patients, filthy rich and sick to death. That's how a doctor makes his fortune.
Good hunting. See ya!
So what else did I need to get for you? Let's see my journal, I guess. So I need the tranquilizer. Unless the game's crashed. So either of you have tranquilizer?
It's you. You really frightened me there. I thought you were my wife.
I gotta hit the road.
Hi, mate.
Still enjoying the booze?
Booze. Blech. I'm just enjoying a good beer. Talking about booze, did you have anything to do with Green-Throat Carl showing up again? He's trying to compensate for all the years his grumpy wife didn't let him near a beer. Unfortunately, he uses my stock to do that.
I like my body to be intact.
It's got nothing to do with
Therefore,
me.
I better stay out of this. I'm gonna make like a banana. A useful tool and a mighty riot stick.
There's still nobody here. Can I take any of these tools?
This hammer reminds me of physical work. Let's hop it. That's a foot-operated lathe. They make better tools nowadays that require less physical exertion.
Maybe you'll know where to get some. Why don't I? Are you gone? Where have you gone now?
Hear ye, hear ye. The Ringleader Theater Company giveth notice. Gone to town, we'll be back soon. Hands off the props. Now that's what I call a poetic note.
Okay, so into town maybe. That's one place I haven't been in a while. The manhole place. How do I get down there again?
There are disgusting, slimy monsters with unbelievably huge tentacles living down there.
I doubt it. Alright, this one. Maybe not.
How strange. That's a building plan of the castle.
Was that there before and I missed it? I honestly can't remember. Maybe there is more stuff here then. Nat, all these are not there.
Hey, this room is even more untidy than mine.
Is there nothing else here? There is.
Blimey, what's going on?
Ow. Maybe that wasn't the best idea. Thankfully it doesn't seem like I have any ill effects.
Hey, the thing on the floor is a contraption that releases a dart. Thank God the darts were only treated with a tranquilizer. Hey, the doc could use those to anesthetize the wolf. But I can't bring the darts if I get tranquilized myself. I've got to come up with something else to collect them.
Can I throw
really
something
good
on that?
tranquilizer. That's a building plan of the king's castle by architect Mullagorken. He ought to get a hold of a pencil sharpener.
I wonder if when you're talking to him for each one of the plans you can talk to the ghost about him and he will confirm one of them. And since I only had 2 of them, they weren't right. I mean, that would work. I initially assumed you were just going to throw it on the thing. But no, you're actually going to hold it so it catches the dart. That's pretty cool.
$20 points. Couldn't have worked better.
And I can't seem anything else. So unless this game spawns in something else when I'm away, I think we should be good there.
Don't know what to do with
Here
this.
you go. What if I give you the empty one?
No, that doesn't work.
Okay, fine.
Here's a dart that has been spiked with a tranquilizer. Can you use it?
Beg your pardon? If I show that to my anesthetist, he'll think I'm going nuts.
You've brought your own anesthetist along?
Right. I guess I'll have to do that myself. Much the worse. And this dart really contains tranquilizer? Give it to me. Now I've got everything I need. I can start the operation.
Are you sure you're a doctor?
Break a leg.
I don't know many doctors and not many of them would do that. I know many doctors and not many of them would do that.
My skateboard's gone. Blasted.
Oh,
and
you
my
got out
dress
Little
is
Red
covered
Riding
in
Hood.
stains. Wait till I get my hands on that servant. I'm gonna kick him where it really hurts. And the wolf too. And that goes for all 3 Lakers.
That noise is kind of annoying.
How can one person be so ungrateful?
What do you mean? You made the wolf swallow them?
Hey, thanks, Doc. I owe you one. And the tranquilizer topped it all. Any chance you got some more of that stuff? I mean, just for the pain.
Hands off! You already drank all the disinfectant. It's time you quit drinking. And you ought to chew the next meal more thoroughly. Well, I'm off to the golf course.
Okay, bye-bye drive.
Thanks,
Gold for
man.
Hunter Man.
You saved my life. That brat almost caused a food poisoning. Being a fairy tale wolf is not my business.
I'd give it a try as a detective in a mystery series on television. They usually have a drop too much as well.
Sounds as if that's my vocation. Soon as I'm rich and famous, I'll send you an autograph. Let's go. If that little monster with the red cap returns, my rehab is in risk.
Oh, it's the lovely Simon again. My little boy, you won't believe what's happened to me.
Let me guess. You were eaten by the big bad wolf, and then he put on your clothes as a disguise so that he could also eat Little Red Riding Hood. Afterwards, a hunter came by and he freed both of you?
Oh, how did you know that?
I'm the one that sent the hunter. Unfortunately, he also set Little Red Riding Hood free again.
Well, blame yourself. And now, get out. Oh, it's the lovely Simon again.
Doesn't the lovely Simon deserve a thank you for sending the hunter?
You want me to thank you?
I mean, I need some money, so.
Next time, you better get a butcher instead of a doctor. The wolf had no health insurance, and now I'm the one who has to pay for him.
Don't you think that your savior should be considered in your last will?
Yes, I already changed my will. Dr. Hunter gets my valuable collection of paintings.
That's not exactly what I meant. I've seen your little money stashed away. Have you ever thought of other investment possibilities?
Oh, what kind of investment possibilities? My money is safe here with me.
But it is still money, right? Ever thought of inflation?
Shame on you. How dare you say such a bad word? My whole savings would be lost.
Oh, that wouldn't happen with long-term investments. Like, for example, diamonds.
A diamond is what you'd call a long-term investment? You don't have to be a genius to know they're all cursed or stolen or possessed by demons. As long as the value of a diamond remains so insecure, I won't even think about investing in them.
Look at this. There is no better way to invest your fortune.
What is this? Give it to me. I really need new reading glasses. These advanced lenses cost a fortune.
Even if you don't want to spend your savings, why not buy an expensive diamond? They're, on sale right now.
Oh, that sounds interesting. The merchant guarantees that his diamonds aren't cursed.
You should hurry before the prices climb again, or they're all sold out. There's a real run on diamonds lately.
Oh, what a good boy you are. I'd love to appoint you as my heir, but I'm afraid my Carl would be entitled to this diamond. However, I will order this diamond right now.
Oh, yet. Okay, so you're gonna go and do that.
Oh, and there...
Oh, there's a sheet. I don't remember that being there before, but maybe it was. I'm surprised there's all this alcohol that's in here and they didn't just take it away from after the guy was here. The wolf. Okay, so where am I going now?
I'm sure this makes...
Actually, let's see if I can give you the diamond or a thing. Or if that's something that's happening automatically. Okay, that might already be happening then. Let's see if you have any more diamonds or if you just sold the last one. It would be nice if I came on the other side. So let's hop over here. Then hop back.
Hello?
So now I
Are
need
you
to
in
find
there?
some way of giving him the diamond.
Where else would I...
I just wanted to know whether somebody has already bought that huge expensive rock.
Stone? Oh, yes, the old lady already received her stone.
Really?
I just delivered the stone to the hut in the forest. She was really delighted about my all-inclusive austerity package.
Well, that's settled. If my double orders his diamond now, he won't get a real one. But how can I make him order a stone?
Okay, so now I need to
That's
have
where
some
the
way
parrot
of getting the
comes in.
stone from inside the safe.
Fortunately, the dumb animal has stored the wrong message. But maybe I can change it.
Loads of letters.
Simon... Just bring me the rock. All right, that's settled. All I have to do now is convert the soup back to a parrot.
This scrap proves...
Map to the town. Into Calypso's place.
What's that all about?
And then I forgot soup.
Great idea.
I thought you put soup.
I'm sure this may...
Into the machine. Unless I need something else.
I don't need water.
I mean...
Voila! Here's the alphabet soup.
Oh, you're back.
Simon! What are you up to?
What?
You idiot! You're wasting the magic water of Arak! That's my best seller, maybe even the last chance to save this shop.
Ah, come on, it's only water.
Don't try and talk yourself out of this one. Not only are you ruining my business, but I have to listen to your constant, unfounded criticism. Typical!
Simon, you slowpoke! Where's my new diamond? Just bring me that rock instead of Sordid index cards, you miserable good-for-nothing!
Okay, maybe I don't have to then. Maybe he will do it on his own.
Good boy, now you're going back to your master. He'll be more than happy about my altered message.
And won't apparently notice the color change in this bird. You can open one of these windows. Not anymore. Really?
Uh-oh, it's awful out there. Quite nightmarish. I'd even prefer my room with its pleasant main road view. Rather odd. Why would my double store a fake diamond in the safe? What a...
I just don't know how to get Simon over here. Or the devil over here rather. The devil over here.
Still water and paper cup seems to be an essential part of every office.
Previously. You'd do it by opening the window, but that doesn't seem to work anymore.
Simon, you slowpoke! Where's my new diamond? Just bring me that rock instead of Sordid index cards, you miserable good-for-nothing!
Unless that's the wrong thing he says. But I don't think so. Or unless he's going to do it automatically like before.
Hello? Are you in there?
Where else would I be?
Do you have another diamond in stock?
No, none at all. Unexpectedly, I find myself in a situation that can only be summarized as the
Okay,
worst
maybe not.
thing to ever happen to a tradesman.
Oh, how come?
Well, just a minute ago I received another order for a diamond. An express order, in fact. Obviously some guy forgot his wedding anniversary, and I can't deliver. I'll lose my good reputation.
You always ought to have some fake stones in stock, you know? Just in case. Soon as you have real diamonds in stock, you can replace them.
Brilliant idea, yet even fake stones are hard to find.
Maybe I can help you.
Oh, you can get hold of fake diamonds? That's what I call a coincidence. All right, I must admit that I could use one. If you can get such stones, I'd show my appreciation.
I've thought about giving your address to a...
But disarmed, please. I can't find my can opener.
That's always something I need to do in town. Yeah, maybe I do need to get the diamond out. How though? Or maybe he didn't come. I'm not entirely sure.
Simon, you slowpoke! Where's my new diamond? Just bring me that rock instead of Sonic index cards, you miserable good-for-nothing!
TCH, 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 TCH. Yep. Is there something else I have to do? I'm not sure. Colonel. I guess you're
Hi,
probably
Simon.
not gonna be too happy
Still
with me.
looking for more evidence?
Are you?
I'll be back.
Don't forget the evidence.
Good. Unless so, maybe I need to leave the order thingy.
What's that all about? No, that doesn't...
Oh, and that's why I need to give the order thingy to what's his name now that.
Great idea! Apart from the fact that it doesn't work.
Maybe give it to you directly then?
Don't know what to do.
Put it in your letterbox.
What's that all about? Look at that! My double has ordered a diamond at the Dragon mail order. How very surprising.
So what am I supposed to do with that then?
Hello? Are you in there?
Where else would I be? What do you want?
I thought about giving your address,
but...
No, okay, still not. Why not though? I'm needing to quickly take a short break, so I'm going to run the 3-minute ads at the moment. Okay, we should be back. Let's just slide this down. Sorry about that. We will probably be closing up in about half an hour-ish. I've just got stuffs come up, unfortunately.
Look at that! My double has ordered a diamond at the Dragon mail order. How...
But how do I get that mail to be sent? Unless I do need to leave it somewhere in his hut.
No, that doesn't work. I'm sure this makes sense, but... don't know what to do with
Can't
this.
give it to the thing. You.
Great idea! Apart from the fact that it... Great idea! Apart from the fact that it doesn't work.
Yet. Oops.
Most astonishing how many things such an orderly fanatic is filing. I bet he's ironed all his vouchers.
Or have I already done this save? I can't remember.
Note from Granny's ever-empty... Most astonishing how many things such an orderly fanatic is filing. I bet he's ironed all his vouchers. Ah, what an organization! It's actually quite pleasing to the eye. What a bore! He seems to have allocated a specific place for everything. Shame that someone like him gets to look so much like me. Stupid piece of paper. I better keep it. There's a stupid riddle on it. Where does the loveliest flower have its eye? My lounge has some windows, can you count them? Try. So many pillars at the market stand high. How many flames in the shop sees your eye? There's a stupid riddle on it. Where does the loveliest flower have its eye? My lounge has some windows, can you count them? Try. So many pillars at the market stand high. How many flames in the shop sees your eye? There's a stupid riddle on it. Where does the loveliest flower have its eye? My lounge has some windows, can you count them? Try. So many pillars at the market stand high. How many flames in the shop sees your eye? There's a stupid riddle on it.
One more time.
Where does the
I need
loveliest
to write this
flower
down.
have its eye? My lounge has some windows, can you count them? Try. So many pillars at the market stand high. How many flames in the shop sees your eye?
Okay, market. That looks like the lounge. I would guess. So for now I need to go to the market. It says, oh, these are the pillars, I guess. It's got 1, 2. You're not going to go any further. There we go. Okay, so that's just those two there. I'm not sure what shop he would be talking about though. The only one I can think about would be Calypso's. And that's just because Alix is there. So far still only 2 pillars that I can see. Okay. I mean, so we can go into all the shops and see how many they have, I guess. I don't recall there being any flames that you can see in Calypso's shop. Unless the flame is less literal and more like emotional flame, which would be one because it would be Alix. Although there is also skull with candle, which could be a flame. So that can only be 1 or 2 for there. Are there any other stores that you can go into? And musical instruments store. Can't see any in here.
Chamber pot. I'll have a closer look at it. A chamber pot. I'll have a closer look at it.
That's a weird response to that. I can't remember if I've tried that before. Okay, there's none in there. So I doubt it will be there. But other stores are there. That I am not sure. So I think it's gonna be 1 or 2 for that last one then.
There's a stupid riddle on it.
And
Where
what was
does
the last one?
loveliest flower
Was
have
it a
its
strange flower
eye?
or something else?
My lounge has some windows, can you count them? Try. So many pillars at the market stand high. How many flames in the shop sees your eye?
That's the first one I'm really not sure about. Where does the loveliest flower have its eye, but it's meant to be a number? I thought I could try them all. Because I know at least.
Let's see whether
This
I can
will still
open
take
that
quite
piece
a
of
few
furniture.
attempts though.
All I have to do is get the combination right. 1 for the first figure.
That's assuming that the middle 2 are right. Which I think they are, but
4 for the second figure. Two for the third figure.
1 for the fourth figure.
And 1.
Hey, can't get that stupid cabinet open. Must have made a mistake somewhere. Let's see whether I can open that piece of furniture. All I have to do is get the combination right. One for the first figure.
SHH, 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 SHH.
Four for the second figure. Two for the third figure. Two for the fourth figure. Hey, can't get that
Okay, so it's not that one either. 1, 4, 2, 3.
All I have to do is get the combination right.
I think the last two would either be 1 or 2. Is that right?
Two for the first figure. Four for the second figure.
4.
Two for the third figure.
It's a riveting gameplay, this one. But oh, whoops.
One for the fourth figure.
Sorry, I was writing down the other combinations I need to try out.
Hey, can't get that stupid cabinet open. Must have made a mistake somewhere. Let's see whether I can open that piece. Two for the first figure.
Are there 5 numbers or 4? I forget. Options even. Poop, I forgot. That's 5.
Won't work that way. I'll try again later.
Is that TDS crashing? No. So I'm 90% sure that the middle two are 4 and 2. And the last one was either 1 or 2. One, 4, 3. Okay.
Let's see whether I can open that piece of furniture. All I have to do is get the combination right.
42144422. Okay, that should be all of the options.
1 for the first figure.
I'm pretty sure I've tried the first ones, but... Drop 1 for 2-1. 1 for 2-2. I've also tried 2421.
Won't work that way. I'll try again later.
I can't remember if I've tried
Let's see whether I can
2422
open
yet.
that piece of furniture.
So I'll try that now.
2.
I think I probably did. But...
2 for... Two for the fourth figure.
And 2.
Hey, can't get that stupid cabinet open. Must have... Let's see whether I can open...
Okay, maybe 3 is the first figure.
3 for... 4 for the...
And 4.
Two for the third figure.
Add 2. And then what? And then boom.
1 for the fourth figure. Open sesame. Well, that wasn't complicated.
Okay, so it wasn't a thing. So it wasn't an emotional flame. It was a literal flame that he was talking about. So now do I just give this to the dragon?
Is that a fake diamond or a genuine one? Hold on, darn and blast it! I can offer you a fake diamond.
Really? Give it to me.
Hey, what do I get in return?
Heartfelt thanks. Yes. In return, I'll assure you of my deepest gratitude. Of course, you'll get 10% discount on the postage for all your orders. If you'd excuse me now, I'm busy with the delivery.
Despicable miser. But he took the bait.
What do you mean he took the bait? He knows it's a fake diamond.
There's hairs all over it. Hey, it almost automatically falls into thin strips. There's wolf's hairs all over it.
Okay, well, you have ordered it, or do I need to order it for you as well?
My little order.
Huzzah.
Indeed, it's the diamond. I wouldn't want to keep something as precious as this in the house. I better take it to Kalaba straight away. This idiot actually fell for it. He can't wait to bring the diamond to his master. Now I should hurry to Alix. We will watch together what the two king killers plan next. That will finally convince her.
Evidence, finally.
Hi, Simon. Still looking for more evidence?
I can prove now my double is up to no good.
Really? Did you crawl through his garbage and found out he's not recycling?
Nonsense, of course he's recycling. Not only does he separate out his garbage, he washes it beforehand. But I have found something. Come on, let me show you.
Okay, I'll have a look, but this is the last time.
Yeah, I promise. Now let's go, and we should take Calypso with us. There they conspire, the traitors. You are about to see how bad the other Simon can be.
Ha ha! The stone is finally mine! This completes my light beam machine. I will now go and test my deadly device.
I want to see his ingenious face when he notices I gave him the wrong diamond.
The king is sitting on his throne. That's a rare opportunity. Too bad I can't allow anyone to attend this spectacular coup. I did it! The king is dead!
Unfortunately, seems to have broken, but it seems to be fine.
Congratulations! Now you can take over the throne. Not so fast, my dear double. I've crossed your evil plans.
What? Who dares to interrupt this moment of triumph with such bold talk?
Do you see now? Fake Simon helped Kalaba build this fatal device to kill the king. The diamond that he brought him was the last missing component. Fake Simon is evil to the bone, no matter how upright and righteous he pretends to be. That's not true. I didn't help Kalaba kill the king. I tried to prevent the murder. Is that why you ran straight to that chamberlain? If it wasn't for me, you would have brought a real diamond instead of this fake one, and the king would be dead now.
What?
That's horrible. What have you done? I wanted to prevent Kalaba's evil plans by getting him a real diamond, when what he wanted was a glass diamond. Oops. It was me who brought a glass diamond. That, means Kalaba's got what he wanted, and, the king is, dead? Now, that's something. You put your efforts into preventing evil deeds, and all you do is fail. Well, that's what it's like to be a hero. Why do kings always have to be this heat-sensitive?
Simon, you should be ashamed. You killed the king.
Exactly. And now we know who's good and who's bad. The other Simon tried to help the king, and you just tried to help yourself. Now you've got the king on your conscience. You're a know-it-all smartass that's in love with himself. And you're a psychopath.
He's two psychopaths, Alix. I see two of them.
They're doubled, grandfather.
Doubled? That's insane. Like these two Simons.
Wait a minute, just because this went a little wrong doesn't mean the situation is totally screwed. Maybe I can fix it.
And how would you do that? The king is dead. You want to raise him from the dead?
Well, we could try. Maybe my oh-so-clever double has got an idea?
You have all lost your mind! You want to raise the king from the dead? You know what? I'll even help you get in there! What? Crumbs! My weapon is overloaded!
Simon? Simon! Oh no!
Welcome to the realm of the dead, mortals.
Oops, I thought we were all dead. That's totally amazing! Did we all shrink, or is this a giant's office?
Who is speaking? We are confused.
It has not even been a minute since we arrived, and I have already detected something illogical. Suppose we really are in the realm of the dead, then why are we being addressed as mortals? Or is it possible to be deader than dead?
Silence! Bow your heads before your Lord Hades, miserable vermin.
Hades? The Greek god of the underworld? I don't see why he should be responsible for us. I never...
Silence! Ignorant, unworthy mortals! I have granted you the incredible honor to stand before me, the god of the land of the dead, and I expect the appropriate respectful behavior. That's not asking too much, is it?
You're not really suggesting that we're dead, are you?
Let's see what your records say. Simon and King Tarzaro IV. It states here that at the hands of a certain Calypto, and by means of a killing machine lacking official approval, you have been carried from life to death in a series of utterly confusing events. In the course of these events, your mortal shell disintegrated into its molecules, or rather, it was converted into a non-viable carbon compound in some sort of exothermic reaction. Just a moment. Telephone. Hello. Department of Post-Mortal Affairs. My name is Hades. How can I help you?
That's typical of the authorities. Callers are always favored. I think I'd better get going.
We are truly dead? But how and why? Who dared such infamous assassination?
Your Chamberlain Kalaba is behind all this. The villain has aspired to your throne all along, and my double, the dilettante, helped him by accident. Hey, okay, a couple of things went wrong. A little accident. These things happen.
How often do you think I have heard these stupid excuses? I'd better tell you straight away. You are now in my realm, and no one, listen closely, no one will leave the realm of the dead without valid documents. Of course, you can apply to be released into the land of the living, but... just a moment. Telephone.
So it isn't really my fault that Kalaba's now resting his big butt on the throne.
It is done! And that double dope even helped me! I always knew that my dear assistant Simon was up to something. Now, I'm finally king instead of the king, and very soon I'll reign over the entire Magic Kingdom.
Kalaba on the throne? No, the guards will prevent that from happening. They are still responsible for safeguarding law and order.
God, bring my future bride to her apartment in the tower, and make sure she won't be kidnapped.
Yes, sir. Your Excellency. Company Ready, march! 1, 2, 3, 4.
You swine! I'll never marry you. You're mean, sly, and worst of all, you're way too small.
Terrible, horrible, dreadful! Who will now inherit our throne and reign over our kingdom? Who will provide wages and food for the people? Listen to their sorrows and woes.
And who will squeeze exorbitant taxes from them to invest in this unaffordable fairy tale castle? I'm sure Calaba will take care of that once he is on the throne. If only you dilettante of a double had stayed out of my business, we would all still be alive. In addition, would you please mind your tongue in the presence of His Royal Highness? Ah, the king is just as dead as I am.
Enough chattering. Go and have your discussion elsewhere. I have work to do. The files are piling up to the roof. All these confusing, unjustified, sloppily filled out applications. And now, get out of my office.
I would like to quickly inquire how one might go about requesting a
I have no time for this. Beat it. Come back in a couple of centuries or so.
Finally out of this frickin' department. I can't believe it! That's all you have to say? Whose fault is it anyway that we're here?
So yeah, I was just kind of sitting here with my mouth hanging open at just all of that just happened. I am certainly in agreement with you, Sen, that is making very little sense. Calaba or whatever his name was, he wanted us to get a diamond. All right, So, why did getting a glass one work? Unless our devil had built the machine and mistakenly told Calaba the wrong information? Or he correctly told Calabar the wrong information that it would work with a diamond instead of glass. But if our devil was building it, why did he build it at all if he didn't want to kill the king?
You remember, there was this one person who wanted to help Calaba build his neat toy? And who's that one person? It was you who helped Calaba in the end. You broke into my house, you lied, you cheated, and you stole! Yes, I had a lot of fun. If I have to have a double, why does it have to be such a chaotic and infantile fool? Aren't you sorry for anything, not even that you're dead? Being dead seems okay to me. You have to look at the bright side. You can't die again. Stop blabbering like this. You don't seem to understand what you've done with your overestimation of yourself. So, would you please leave me alone now?
don't talk to me again until you realize what a mess you've caused. Whoa, my pedantic double seems to have had an emotional outburst. He must really, really be angry.
Yet, I was also assuming we were coming to the end of the game. But maybe not. I certainly wasn't expecting us to go to hell. So, despite the fact that we're dead, we seem to also have a dead chicken, so is the chicken double dead? Anyway, yes. Unfortunately I do have to end it here. That cutscene went on a little longer than I expected. Thank you guys for watching this little stream. It will continue.